people in the Go Home Club go home after...
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines.
Uh-huh?
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not...
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never...
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, very...
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation...
Whoa there! That's a bit much.
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy.
So...
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any livestream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to come.
You're handling this like a real...
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies. After that incident, Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties. This time.
You? An aberration.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you.
Though, given how he's behaved, he's definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way.
Seems like you are quite familiar with...
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call...
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of them. Anyway, I wish you success.
Scott... Could he actually... I just can't believe it! So... the Huh? Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble...
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games...
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin. It's just... such a
The Phantasmoon Games may be...
Hey, don't look down on... But, look. Don't- Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang?
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
You're here. Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it,
15 years ago. The Phantasmoon Games of that one of the victims was my very own her name. Oh, exactly.
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, strictly speaking. But so...
Well, well, well. Look at you. Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years, after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. So, what was that gravestone I saw with your name on it, then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance.
How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad. Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko.
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague.
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves... Himeko.
Just slip away. The first time we met was at Mother's funeral. Let's put that aside for now. Were you...
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated.
You didn't know about me becoming the
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. At first I thought it was just someone else with... And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe... I thought about contacting the Express. But I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, it was still... So...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another Go comfort those students.
Fair tonight. Sorry, kid. It's my... failure of a father. What exactly happened 15 years ago? How she got through it, how she survived. None of that's important. If I may ask a small favor, I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to.
So, did you already promise to? Thought as much.
Everyone's here. So,
Not at all. She's the one.
would you all be so kind as to show me? So, as to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like... nice one.
Really? Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shot.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which...
Don't you underestimate Himeko either.
Oh!
Of course. Hey, come on. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all.
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman. No wonder he felt so familiar.
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's...
Superior? That's...
He's...
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryosuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else?
Well... I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. At least while you're staying here. Please...
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car?
Shush.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not... I want to talk about the Phantasm Moon games. Not...
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that...
When it comes to breaking the ice, the person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be a friendly reminder that... Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down...
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe, and talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in you.
You know that's not what I meant. Ever since I was 6. When you...
Has Mr. Ryosuke...
Yes. I told him to head home for now. I'm really sorry.
Not at all. Mr. Ryosuke is your family.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a... Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters. Himeko, you know about...
Of course. It's the big...
Entertainment?
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment...
Oh.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk...
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasm...
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions. And though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt...
Hey, don't worry. If things...
Looks like March wants to...
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't...
Well then,
Aren't you coming with...
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon games from our family history to me?
I understand.
Oh, score!
You should be familiar with it. It's just...
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Oh, perfect! I've been... Look! There's a convenience store!
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures?
The best part is that the author drew all of us as a...
Unfortunately, according to the intellectual property protection laws governing the pan-cosmic trade system, using real-life experiences as creative material doesn't
Dang! There goes my payday.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Perla.
It's a super memorable comic! No way can I miss...
Looks like we...
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across? Have you read?
Sorry,
They just... you...
Hey!
Wow!
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
So,
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society, we've set up a venue near DAYBREAK, where we offer a free...
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into...
Your friend passed away? How terribly...
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get...
Of course it's true. Just look at the... Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy? The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable... Exactly what it says. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the... Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. There was an awful accident during the last Phantasmoon game. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. It's now been well over a decade. Come to think of it, it would...
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar... Perish the thought! You're the hero who just saved Duomension City. Laying a hand on you would spark... I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You must have heard about the Sinuish Syndicate killings in DAYBREAK, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my... Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky in planning to avenge him? Oh. So your next miracle will be...
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death.
Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact... A fool I happen to be unfairly. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That, I can't, no matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how, like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes. Oh, my. So...
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous... Mr. Ashvale?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluff...
Well, give it to you!
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to get...
Hey, mister, this isn't about...
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item. 30,000 credits. Oh, how about that? That's my final offer. I'm not... Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd... He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the express would never end. But, after all that fuss,
Oh, that's enough!
Oh, thank you. I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters.
Unbelievable.
Thank you both. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target... However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression. So, what are the plans you might have for this Herald of Death? Why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to...
Well, we're here. No way.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my...
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Perlux headquarters safely and happily.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give...
Your ride is ready. Please.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can phainon actually fit in the...
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar!
Ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as...
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please.
I understand, Mr. phainon. Thank you for escorting us all.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is...
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on! Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot? There's no way that's an...
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as they're getting... Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron... Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished. To see the complete...
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang...
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most... Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool, so why don't the...
Now we're talking.
Oh! Wow, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang.
Where did this extra person in the
Ghost? Who are you?
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlux. Just a slightly higher-ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone! Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a from the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy...
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs. Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant.
I'm just curious.
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today.
Will it be able to move like...
That's... No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine an animate... Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. We'd need to break free from the mental... Alas, modern humans think way the tiniest seed of doubt... Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to...
Hang on a sec.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux.
Hey, wait. This...
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really...
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet.
Are you sure there's no...
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue. King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are different characters. Speaking of souvenir, I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And if you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the...
A one-of-a-kind souvenir. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Where steel meets metal.
Man, and...
I'm ready. I love love this one so much.
And don't forget about that exclusive.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hushma.
Crush mediocrity and rise to greatness. The Ultra Moon.
How are you doing? It's my... I'd like to present each of our three...
Sure, you got it.
Please charge these... After all, you are esteemed guests in...
I see. Your Alloy King Pom-Pom is all packed up.
Since we still have the tour to go...
No problem.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
I've got a bad...
Cat and mouse time!
Ah! You're the... No way! You're... Miss Raccoon!
Hi. I actually...
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express Crew!
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in, Bellabog. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblaze... Oh, right. Could I ask for your autograph?
Don't worry, she won't fly away.
Sorry. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name, if you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting? I'm just a small-time actor. Recently.
Sorry.
How should I put this? My teammate... Oh, sorry for taking up... If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself. The hero of the Astral Express...
Oh, what perfect time! First, have everyone take part in the... Then, using this Mechatron as a... So, follow me, everyone! This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron 15 years ago. The first Mechatrons of plain Arcadia. Today, Mechatrons have become the most... You could say that Mechatrons are the first and current... Imaginae such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you... As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the custom. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes, but here, collect...
Together our credits with the expansion.
Please adjust the Megatron design. Megatron assembly blueprinting.
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question. You got that right. Amazing, right?
Printing complete. Please.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about...
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Parallax doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burns. And that's the magic that we at Parallax Corp are so proud of. Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arms. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position. Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Parallax Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Daybreak Blade! Mission accomplished! The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating lake. Mechatron synchronization rate, 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat!
Mechatron synchronization rate, 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
I merged with the Mechatron?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for the people. What a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon! This carries the hope of all people! Our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Could it be the one and only Trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us? Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duomension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning! As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forced by raging fire, burn away the darkness! The star that set the world ablaze! Blades soaring through the skies! Flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend! Azure wings!
Shadows of eternal night! Light blazing bright! The radiant vow of hope! Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair! A yielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn!
Darkness waits, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises! This is an official challenge from the If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the... Ha-ha! I admire. Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance!
My friend, you know what? Every time. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises! Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
It's your turn! Leave it to me! As expected of the Astral Express hero, I'm so powerful!
Boss, great! I'll leave the rest to you!
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Take your throat! Teach me your ways! Interesting! We'll unite as one!
This strike claims all my respect! Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon? Listen, those are the people's wishes.
Everyone's wishes! I've received them all! Trailblaze! Infinity!
This may be...
You really got into character. Don't tell me. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. Anyway, I'll just take it as a default 5-star review. Hope to serve you again next time.
How could you just automatically give it a...
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome!
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. She really could become the 5th member of our team! Our recognition would rise even further! After all...
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic.
Don't worry. Given the state of Dual-Dimension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen soon.
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion!
There you go again. Cash like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the next...
Come on. Don't make fun of...
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Whoa!
Cat mouse time!
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing!
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think? Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of planar K. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants. As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to look. Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a...
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been...
I understand everything she...
Miss Niall?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's...
Miss Niall? Agent Nihilux. And
P-30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perla...
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck... Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards?
Why didn't you say so earlier? This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army. Based on what I saw.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret?
No. Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour.
Could you be referring to...
33 citizens were found dead in the DAYBREAK district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantom Moon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal?
You mentioned early?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon Games.
Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced, sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become the leader of the
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the
I get it. That's actually a brilliant to begin with. This is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Aeon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us if we handle the negotiation.
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe this is their IOU for the express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete. Passenger, use this to blackmail them. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. However, I don't think I've joined as a supplicant. Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage.
Plain Arcadia's
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. Perlux Corp among them.
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her—
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only...
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, and I will do everything in my power to fulfill...
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision... Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me.
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the
An IPC senior executive. Plain Arcadia's administrator. A member of the 10 Stonehearts. Joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But, when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the...
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate.
Does that have—
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the Celestial Differentiator of... At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an day after day, I studied. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment, touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all. That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of you before we move on to the details of our cooperation. I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express.
Star Rail Fest?
Correct, but not entirely. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition.
Are you trying to use this exhibition?
Huh? What if they're up to no good?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world? That's an enormous amount of wish power. And the Astral Express is the very... Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Cult, the original.
Doesn't Perlux own the rights?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. Now that we've reached an agreement, by the way, before you leave, I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly so please, keep this chip with you as a
Well, we'll be on our way.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you.
You actually think that they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict—
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment.
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games after the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe— Here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information...
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang!
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me,
It's not about...
Indeed, money isn't the...
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me.
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived.
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for...
I want the...
Oh. An unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. No, the answer is... I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. The Herald of Death affair lies fifth. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden...
But... since you've invited me to finish this game together...
Reasonable. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel. Give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even what's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear, too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of...
No wonder you're...
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you.
Respect. When I was younger, deal, Madam Pearl. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your... Go ahead and do what you must.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger!
Shoot me! By Skybo above, may you have a pleasant...
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back... But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger... Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starved. 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games, and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl?
She dumped this hot potato of the...
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato.
Because I have a lead now. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps.
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time. And those...
Detective Kuchiba,
I've heard that you've devoted...
So, I'm the...
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, it's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all...
Yeah... After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. I remember seeing that in the case files you said.
I wonder...
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name.
Ah, you mean that charity with the...
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back. Just...
The Research Society of Happy... Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf.
I dug a little deeper into them.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of this...
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss? This is getting a little too coincidental.
Luck's a part of a detective. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not...
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District...
Uh-huh. Are you talking? Yeah. I'm almost there.
This place is buzzing.
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure, erasing history.
In past victory records, there have been countless and... You have to understand. The Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What...
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving...
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you...
Miss Kochiba, is that...
Fishing. Don't be afraid. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum. So tell me, Mr. At...
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the...
Well then...
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. We're too long... Full Wish hasn't shown up yet.
I got called into another chat. Everyone is smart these days. I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter. When Emma left me, she must have left. When I look back,
Right? Yesterday, during I used to be too weak.
Isn't that... Hey, did you two... You've come to the right person. My neighbor... I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from... Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credit.
So you're...
We meet again.
Good. In the past, I struggled with mobility. A lot of imagining think factory made type. If every sentient being has a home, but here in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do.
Congrats. Aha talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them?
Don't worry. Once you join the society...
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon...
Everyone, please make some...
By the Master of Elation, may they be... Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamp. But before we celebrate the elation, as you all know, 15 15 years ago, during the...
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective? Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate?
So you were expecting us?
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them. Regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict.
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed?
Wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a... When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victim. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration...
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long... The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask. And the next thing you know...
Please pay no attention to base...
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves... Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original... Everyone! You heard our conversation. The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the
The Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed?
He's immortal? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people...
Yeah! Sister Mechatron is right! Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away!
Everyone, there's no need to... Remember who you are. Once the Herald of Death fed. Look at the smiles. The research to etch this in.
What's going on?
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. Happiness will save us.
Silence! My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of... Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death, or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle... Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of... You're the one who should be dead. Come, join your brothers.
Sorry. The day will come.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook. The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public...
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading to...
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar...
You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Fullwish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch DAYBREAK Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey's quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic...
Time to get to work, Detective. Is that him?
Shh.
What? You lost him?
Not even close. Hey! What? Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the DAYBREAK Squadron trying to get an autograph.
Mr. Ashvale? Don't prank me like that! You...
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a...
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then... was Miss...
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwick? 15 years and he...
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the
Yes. But...
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Full Wish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 15 years ago. I was left abuse. It was the society.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly...
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can...
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes? I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle.
Boys, let's stay on topic.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba.
Well done, Magnus. Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it.
Would you look at that? The hunter.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for...
You have 5 minutes for questioning.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus... Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
This don't hurt at all!
Mr. Ashvale! I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you!
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Oh, shut
It hurt.
There's something seriously wrong.
Enough!
What's the matter, defender of the city? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the Trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald, but here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic Gate... You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Nothing to say? Fine by me. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey!
Pain.
Smile.
The laughter. Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck?
This is... with a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids. People who have had the surgery, even your body becomes stronger.
So...
I'm not, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they say it's the necessary step to becoming a Mr. Ashvale.
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor, remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of... Go now.
So, did you,
These people have all been... Heck. Who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them... Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right?
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is to...
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale?
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her...
Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate.
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of the Yutue has come to this world and is... Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic... The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of... The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to...
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my, things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean... My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fate's... I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make... Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade.
He stated this trip would be connected to death. Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been... There's another power here, Beck.
Is there another form of abundance in the world?
Perhaps there is more than...
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Something far more deep.
Do they have support?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl.
There are things only he can get done.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces?
Come on.
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one?
Well, sick. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case...
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled...
I think I'm starting...
Not only me. It might also be tied to a few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon. Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter.
Oh, without those games... The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear?
Whatever that is, from the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Each of them carries the same sound.
Mind control?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the haunt?
My apologies.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from like a worn-out tape recorder hidden.
So...
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to beneath these calm waters. The undercurrent...
The bad news just keeps coming.
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seen, but I know it hasn't faded.
Let's pray she returns soon. Blurry QR cult?
Why would the author of Fluffy Across... You're taking it of someone who can draw something that cute. I heard the Fluffy's been running for... But after that memory bubble movie, Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express is now the latest chapter. This cult sure knows a lot. Royalties? According to...
For such a small place, don't...
I'll turn left at the Bobo Weekly... Oh, don't tell me the author... come on, let's go... The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is, why are you here?
Miss Nihilux? What are you doing?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months! For the money. A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here!
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case?
I'm sorry! I was wrong!
Beep boop! Even if you've got dirt on us, making us...
We've had enough! We've overthrown the boss!
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. You came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored Blurry QR. Who could it be?
Even more non-existent memories.
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, the only one here who can actually draw is you, not...
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about allow me to reintroduce myself? I'm Nihilux. You can also call me...
No wonder you were tagging along back at Prolux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Starrail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you...
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Starrail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
Could be tomorrow, could be next month, but definitely not today. So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without... why are we talking about this all of a sudden? Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits.
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible! Just
due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. I'll show up at Starrail Fest.
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with time to attend Miss Nihilux's class. Please follow me.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been canceled too.
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little... At that moment, a terrifying monster.
Miss Colt!
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either.
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the loft with material this crazy, not me.
Wow, that's a smug thing.
March. The Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author...
That sounds so passionate.
And so, the unruly baseball raccoon. Actually, I have a question. Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world...
Seriously? Even...
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, based here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct Beside them is the elegant navigator.
I know! That's Hime Cat! Her original inspiration.
And the big brown dog on the other side.
Mr. Yang!
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed...
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the... As for the plot, it's pretty... If you don't stitch in a few local... In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games. If you don't... Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me... So, what do you see on these, the Fluffy stands?
It's her turned into a cute little animal.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't... A comic artist's job is to capture the cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliant, and the abstract side of a character. So, how do you think the... Don't underestimate. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. In turn, the readers, if she can't come up with new ideas... Unfortunately, the creation of... Honestly... After drawing hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from now to get the same kind of enthusiastic. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's but if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few... Whoa! Does blurry QR code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. We'll do a 50-50. What about a 30-70 split? Deal. 70 for me, 30 for you.
Wow, you change your face faster than Sparkle.
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that my hero.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love. Thank you. These notes will really be a big...
Good. I'm so glad. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games, and successfully gave. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against..."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akiviri. Those are words
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty. And that's why someone must take the first step to trailblaze a path.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, there stood an ancient tower. So tall, it pierced the heavens. So vast, it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the sun.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning.
Hi, everyone! I'm the Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Prolux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy.
Thanks to modern Imagenesis.
Starting today, the exhibition area is opening.
For this event, Prolux cordially invites several crew members of the act.
That is certainly something to look forward to.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up. Prolux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning...
For Pearl, this Ionic game...
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision-maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors. Exactly. News of the DAYBREAK bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are with such a large crowd gathering there. This exhibit...
Pearl must have contingency plans. That old guy?
Whatever Pearl has planned.
It's about time.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once. Star Rail Fest.
Oh, there's something fun over there. Come on, let's go.
Passengers heading to Stowe. The trains have been... Oh, I could already... Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold. This special train is...
Lord, the lookout.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the luck...
Hurry up, hurry up!
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Chat, I've made it in safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch next to me as my partner. Wait.
'Tis I, cold
We're
such trifles matter not. What doth matter most?
The signing event hasn't...
What's our motto?
Stars we soar! This... Castle Express! Castle Express! We love you! Shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. Just want to take a photo to...
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations.
Who would have thought there'd be socials if Don Hung and Mr... What? Exactly. So many things... Oh, hold on. That's not so. You bet. Let's do this.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
Three,
to...
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our... Mind our audience is
No problem.
First question. Seeing as... Plainer...
Plainer Arcadia. Everyone's
Interesting!
I'm just a passerby, but if I can...
That's an...
Sparksy? As for the other native
speaking of local supplicants...
The IPC's interests? At the end of the day...
Thank you for your... What a No worries. This material will...
Looks like they haven't started checking tickets.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here. Oh, nice to see you again.
Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffies me.
Shh! Keep your voice down. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more. I know. Hey, wanna have the number 0000? Whoa. Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. Hold up. Light sticks. The organ... But you're right. Anyway, it's about time.
Wow! With that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March... Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front.
I agree. The conductor...
Sharp eye! We collaborated close... I may not be that talented or have the art...
The folks here seriously don't hope...
Buy one item, get a free... When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy Then, she discovered that in every
Oh, that's horrifying! I can't let this happen to... You know that feeling when you see your whole room is full of stuff, so... go look around without...
Evanesia. What is she doing here?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on the face. Evanesia, rolling in!
Did that guy just pass out?
I'm so sorry. Sorry, I had no idea I could pack such a punch.
Good thing I'm...
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping. I'm really sorry. Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm... Of course not! That mask has already been in... An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out...
If you call those bad doodles you made when drawing the map...
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool... See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Speaking of which, shouldn't you... The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition.
She did help us out before, but as a dignified nameless. all she's done for us. You're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragon?
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy, getting to share a few happy moments.
All right, I'll do it!
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Let's go! We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon? March bunny? Or a Woof Woof Don plushie?
Okay, tell you who sits next to me.
So how's that for pure love, huh?
I tried, but I still just couldn't wait. That girl behind... I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her. I think... whatever. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy?
I'm a fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanesia. Just March Bunny. I've actually been a huge fan, getting to share a few happy moments with you.
Oh, you poor thing.
March, don't let yourself be fooled by such a seasoned swindler.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia. Don't worry, Nessia. That's... Himeko just messaged...
Free stuff is always the best.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th! Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they... Hello there! We meet again! HQ arranged for me to wait here.
She's,
Hi there, I'm Evanesia.
Huh?
they're just messing with you. She's a friend of ours. Is it?
You folks... Since you're friends with our guests here,
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
And spectators! Before we officially kick off the Starrail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Roblox Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and the exhibition area is now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than...
the name of our hero from... When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian. And in my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
Wait, this isn't right.
What's wrong with having the most popular...
Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to...
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparks? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my...
In your dreams.
Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral... Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog... Oh, the Guardian Wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding! Well, looks like this young lady here is... I'm a die-hard fan of...
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her... Next question! Before Cocolia... Oops! Wrong! The Flaming Lance! In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her powers. Ding ding! Every time I turned back...
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from...
What are you talking about? In Bellabog's final battle? Wasn't it like this?
So the Fluffy storyline...
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you... I get it! If the official version of events is that Cocolia and the Nameless defeated the Net means in reverse... Cocolia, I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Bellabog...
Nessia, please keep...
Of course, Marley, but I have to say... I'm surprised that even the heroes of the... Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Bellabog's future may be built on a lie, I hope because those people...
Thank you for telling me about... The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people... Big hero! The event's not over yet!
Me?
Madam Cocolia is in crisis! Hang, fear not, everyone! Today, we are honored to... Let me hear you say the name of the... Trail! Come on, warrior from me! Ignite your flaming leg! The host is calling for you! Time to...
Oh, that's not fair! Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing
Of course, it's Flaming
Lance! Forward! Flaming Lance! Forward! Flaming Lance!
Forward! The spear tip has been...
You got this, Madam!
Seeing everyone so fired, you got the...
Don't give up!
What's wrong, Ness?
I'm getting all emotional. The Speeding Express. I know the story is fiction, but leaving home?
Thanks for the love. And hey,
A friend once told me, the stars we see made our story, being able to connect with friends.
Well said.
all right.
Flaming Lance, forward!
The feast.
aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Are you ready to head to our next...
I have to say, I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Lafu exit.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Together we'll trailblaze into the future! Next stop, Xianzhou Lafu.
Collect them to fuel up the express.
The fridge.
Why is there so... I bet this is some cutting...
Based on what we saw in the bell... I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against...
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience when people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moment. When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of super... Did I...
Not at all. Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Phantom... Oh, I can't take...
Express family living the best life? Why do all the reporters from Verboba Weekly...
What an exquisite Xianzhou outfit!
Holy moly, they nailed...
Little raccoon! Little raccoon!
Rending my form, setting free. A thunderous roar, a symphony.
Aw, hold it right there. Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand...
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors
from March Bunny in the comic? If you...
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack.
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going.
Hey, host, this immersive theater...
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. That's right. The script for this exhibit... Oh, it's you! Please, save this...
I
come to sightsee, I do hard labor. I fix these pipes.
All for the audience.
Done. I've never missed Dawn home as much as I do now.
Welcome, dear
It's the Xianzhou look!
Oh, that's right. Whew. And now, thanks to the support of Full Wish TV. And now...
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless. I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of...
Hey! What nonsense?
No, quite the opposite. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squad...
What? These people, I feel like they're way too...
Yeah.
March, you...
I thought the outcome of our clash of...
Boss? Gray, we'll tear the...
I accept your challenge.
This is a... The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to bind those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the hero...
Our bodies have been transformed, so we'll be just fine.
Think with me.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Found me. Relax. Stand still.
With enough believers, lies become reality!
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown.
Just what exactly are...
Is this the supplicant lurk?
But which of the four... forget it.
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center.
Interrupting a show for no reason.
So, don't tell me this whole Xianzhou story is funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years. I know it may sound wild, but Cienjo folks generally live really long lives.
Yeah, immortality.
I almost forgot we're not in the Cienjo anymore. Should...
Yeah, that's not a... just imagine if we hadn't won that...
Actually, I think the abundance and elation, after all, only with infinite life, can, in my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. After all, there's...
wow. Getting all... Huh. You want to keep exploring?
Oh, come on, Mark. Such for your...
All right.
Here we come, Penacony. Exhibition area.
Three, two, one.
Welcome aboard
Himeko, you're here.
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak squad. You did well. If you had hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into...
Oh, nice to see you again.
Pardon my poor memory.
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Huh?
So that girl you saw in the fit...
Well, wait a second. She made... Who exactly is... who exactly...
Me? I'm no different from you. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. I think it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since Little Raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? It might spark something beautiful. Or... well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you... I know you're never serious about anything, because flowers are always...
You left your own special effect.
She's...
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the fan. As someone who can create masks, and I just don't know what to make of it. Sorry. All right.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet.
Darn it.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help.
IPC lapdog. We're playing Arcadia. Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
We're approaching the Penacony exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Yup, and you get blasted straight into a comic book.
That's what I...
It's hard to believe they
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part. What's that supposed to mean? So where's the person? Huh?
Yoo-hoo! How you doing?
I'm not giving the mask back to you.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, you might think you scored a massive win in the Phantasmoon Games. But anyway, the news is...
Just moments ago, the Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Was that victory still not enough?
How chilling! In the you don't stand a chance.
Is this what she calls the Trailblaze? Was it a sudden...
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this.
Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath and death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right? Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top stream... All right. Didn't you also do it? It's not about what you... Here. I won't go any further. But good luck. See you.
Hi! Keep it. First question. Seeing it.
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chased.
Interesting!
Show everyone the strength of...
That's an...
The other native supplicants, way too dangerous.
Speaking of...
At the end of the day...
Wait, what? This...
Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all.
Indeed. The audience is all... But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak squad... Oh, well...
This storm online is several times more intense.
Miss Kuchiba! You've seen...
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes.
Full Wish?
Oh.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago.
The good news is, your junior is living better than anyone else. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantasmoon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me...
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course,
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle.
So, are we...
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right...
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantasmoon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicants. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
Come on! Let's fuel up the Express!
Astral Express! The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to and it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Don't be so... People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high... I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm. And you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still...
They're my partners! Listen up, old man. Supplicants challenges during the Phantasmoon Games.
Like...
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely... We will prove to the people that we're... The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put...
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? When we... Gray? Don't be fooled by these... The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy... Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to...
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death. There are so...
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is the goat!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground! Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the Bloodstained Games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've... Strange. Even though our suffering was erased.
Brother, that's only because... this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it! It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it!
Well said! Then let's finish what needs to be. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of...
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who...
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty but we can. Let me prove it to you.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy! Happy! So happy!
The Express is about to warp happily! Cleanup initiated! Eliminate! Everyone will be happy!
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
Relax.
You can't run!
Stand still.
Be intoxicated. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Like a warm current.
Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore! Let's slow your spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
Do not disturb!
Stand still.
The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog! No worries. We've already dealt with one of them. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Like a warm current. My fans.
Swing away together!
Amateur. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
You can't run!
May as well kill them all.
Do not disturb!
Don't let waves open.
Stand still.
Do not disturb!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Deep cleaning mode activated! This place is dirty!
I'll take it
Oh,
off.
stop working!
Relax.
Found me!
Thanks.
That feels way better.
I'll crush them all!
Say bye to breathing.
Look that we promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth! Pain! So much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile! Super powerful
R-cubed with an unbeliever.
Life become reality.
Gotcha!
Stand still.
Surely that did the trick.
Reboot! Self-repair! Must bring back! With everyone, we'll be happy!
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. Skyboom, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy! Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods! Welcome back into the God's embrace!
Are we still alive? Oh, hey, don't say that.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere.
Then...
We need to find everyone and get out of here.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those sick. You're right, Red.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing.
Everyone, please, listen.
Just smile. Embrace.
I beg you, it's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of...
It's no use. They are just...
All shall be blessed, and let our laughter infect...
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging...
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute.
It's best if you just...
A true hero. Never...
If I tried to kill them now, will you stop me? Tribute of life unto death. The Sinwish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of DAYBREAK. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injury. Pull wave. And Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty...
That's why we brought...
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't...
Thank you for your aid. I and the Blaze Weaver warrior...
Play? We're not... Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe...
Ah! Mr. Ashville!
Remember what happened today, Magnus. Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I had expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf. But you mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods.
Are we going to...
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, do you truly know...
Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employee. It's time to show us the train. Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location.
Akavilli. Akavilli.
Come. Yes. There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper. Over here. Keep going forward. Come here. This way, Lucky Lily. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my... You want to go further, deeper. Become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flicker through your cortex. Gentle. Listen. It's breathing. Slumbering, whimpering, and grinning. Warm, gentle, more gentle, warm, and gentle. I am you, and you are me. Come. Embrace the life. In exchange for a boarding pass on the... Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over.
Come. Just like that. Step forward.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check, and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
We meet again, everyone. Fortunately, her lucky please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl. The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the therefore, I had to use the power of the cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocol. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into—
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sin. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the—
I couldn't find any solid proof of it. But it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided as a survivor of the tragedy of the blood-stained games, the organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named and the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged from the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability—
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence.
I understand. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Starrail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't—
I'm afraid it's all three Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who—
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All three of them had worn the mask.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's—
What's even more terrifying is, when the shadow devoured, it was the taste of abundance that had once devoured.
What?
That's something that living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, assessing the risk and—
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated that. In the name of the IPC, the law, or a challenge to a supplicant. These options imply 3 different strategies. Thank you for your— Henceforth, the department—
Understood. We will also implement—
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. Therefore, as the administrator, this has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Full Wish—
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my home.
Indeed.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our share. I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang.
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and— Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask. Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough. What? Itching to get rid of me already? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to... Such confidence. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining?
Tiernan is also a senior.
Forgive me for being presumptuous. It being a ranger, it holds... In that case...
Is there something else? I understand. Your inquiry. I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain... But now, if personally speaking, after all, for the corporation, you've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. My assigned theme is analytical art, the portrayal and sublimate this so-called... I hope you all get some...
So it's true. The captain... This is... absurd. Thank you, Mr. In the end,
Oh, leaving now. Because it's just another Phantasmoon Games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times. Maybe that's precisely why. It's almost time.
Foolish's partner.
Oh no.
You know, I'm not here to be...
Assessment. You have something to ask me.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, that shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst. But to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the Emanator of Abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of... Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment, to let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue. Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created World and Ken? Tisk. Oh. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind.
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to...
We gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared...
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No one...
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march...
On the contrary, there are many paths for us.
In other words, he can't see the
Take...
I've heard about what befell Amphorius. The war among the eons is now inevitable, and in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one eon interfering.
Keep guessing.
Enough of your games. I'd say...
It's still too early to
30 million credits.
Come on. Give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Ying Xing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree.
I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little bird, Mr. Sunday. There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance. Yeah. Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or...
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction. On my second question, are you a phainon native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning, and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you to being an abomination of abundance. Shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? It may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky of the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the after all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon games dictate? As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day as we had situations lined up one after another.
The Research Society Full-Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. We have to relay this information to Don. Full-Wish that is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very...
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
It's been a long day.
The best way...
Sounds good.
all the smarties and dummies, children and adults.
Now that everyone
Has names.
their appearance,
No names.
to keep further secrets,
What you can't.
as a spark
Must grow.
to wildfire,
As an extra one of these.
fantasy games
Shall receive all.
as one authority, or their thing
To become.
the true permanent
Born of elation. As such. It's time to. Revel in unabated joy.
Reveal.
Watch this. Infallible.